morning, good morning. おはようございます。今日また地球探偵 DD2 頑張ります。でもこの前頑張りますって言ったで結局1時間半1時間40分の間で大失敗した。ちょっと恥ずかしいけどこの前の RTA は、数えることはできないですね。失敗ってセーブが読み込むはNG です。もしその時が私がちゃんとセーブした読み込みなら大丈夫けど、その時は別の間の読み込みやったんだから、今日はその失敗はなれないように頑張ります。本当に、前の配信のすみませんでした。Yeah, sorry very much for last time. I was not expecting that to happen. There is a possibility that I could have that failure again this time as well. それもまた失敗可能性ある。だけど、練習しました。もうちょっと練習しました。I practiced a little more, so I don't think it's going to happen again. But this game has an hour and 40-minute, basically check, if you will. Very, 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 very difficult game. We're gonna start in just a second. My settings should be exactly the same as last time. I fixed the issue with the timer as well, so we should be all good to go. This run is estimated to take about 2 hours. It's 11 a.m. here in Japanese Standard Time. And I'm going to be doing mainly commentary in English. That's why I was so frustrating last time, because we got really far into the run and then it just fell flat at the end. So I do apologize again for that as well. But I think it was good practice. And like I said, I would do this for an event anyway. Would be the only other time that I run it. このゲーム今日以外はする予定がないけど、もしイベントがあるか、まあなんかリクエストある、プレイしますけど、以外は多分しませんね。もう今10回ぐらいプレイしましたね。ちょっと多すぎね。I'm gonna go pretty quickly. I have like light notes on the side. I'm watching some Yu-Gi-Oh! Finals on this side, and I've got my stream. So, but I can't wait for that to end because I'm just limited on time. So I'm listening to the thing in one ear and I got the audio in the other. So, what's going on, Streetwise Son? So, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Hey, thank you very much, Brody Son. Yeah, thank you very much, Streetwise Son. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Yeah, this, by the way, it was really funny. I found this amazing channel, actually yesterday, where they talk about like kusoge games, and it's all in Japanese, but I want to maybe watch a video and like do commentary on it because it was so funny. And one of the games featured in the video, or in the videos they had a video on the Jikuu Tantei DD2 or DD1, the first game, which to be fair, yeah, I after watching that video, I kind of nodded my head. I was like, okay, I understand why there's some like blowback for that game, but yeah, like, so the first game's called Mabaroshi no Lorelei. So I'm trying to make sure I'm saying the English right. And the problem with the first game is that I guess it was advertised as this like action game, and so a lot of people who bought that game were basically kind of lied to. So it's more of like it is a detective game, but it's very random. There's some very, very random things that they talked about in the video, and it's like, okay, those are good points. But I still like the series. The only thing I didn't like though is that they ignored the story aspect. Which the story aspect is actually pretty good in my opinion. Like, I really enjoy the story, enjoy the characters, enjoy this world. That's why I wouldn't run the game if I really didn't enjoy it. But this is a 2-hour run. The one before this actually surprisingly is an hour run, and also has ridiculous mini games. But let me just show the options real quick. I'm just gonna start at the 10. I want to start at like an even time on my clock anyway. So I don't think there's anything like else for me to like really discuss. Like Hideki Tsunoda-san. Oh, his name's actually on this one. Okay, well, he's the one who actually came up with the story for this game. Fantastic. If you don't know who that is, they did some of the storylines for the original Pokemon movie, for, I think they do Beyblade and some other stuff. Like, actually a really good writer. And the thing about this game and this world in general is that it still doesn't answer all the things. This game is a sequel to the first game, and it expands on the world, and I feel like this game should have come out first, because it makes the second game way more interesting, if that makes sense. Like, it's a sequel that's a prequel, but the order should have been reversed, and I don't know. There's some things. This is the way I describe this game. It's a adventure visual novel mini game, if that's the best way to explain it. Yeah, it's not quite just a visual novel. It also has those like standard like detective like point and clicks. If you ever play like detective games, it has those screens where it'll make you choose options. I'm not going to translate what's going on those screens. It just because I have a list, and I'm boom, I'm done with those screens pretty instantly. I fully routed them, so I know like where to click. And I want to just... It's basically like, oh, look at all these items in front of you. You've got to examine them. But this game, it has certain things set up where you might be able to examine the same item 3 times, and then it'll end the screen, or like a different text will come up. And actually, that's a very common theme in the first game too. I will say that I will give them that is a unique point of this series. It's not a good unique point. It's just a unique point of like, if you ever do decide to play this game, just know the rule of 3 with the Jikuu Tantei series. It's like, you have to talk and click on things like 3 times usually. It's really crappy, and I'm sure sometimes on the like actual like main screen you've got to go to the same place several times, or certain story dialogue won't happen until you go there like a 3rd time. I don't know why that is. That's more on the programmer side. So I don't really think that has to do with like Sonoda-sama's like impact on the... I don't think that was like in notes in the story. My voice is like almost recovered, but it's still from ASF, but it's still a little weak. And that's it. That's all I got to say. Let's go ahead and start. It's 10, and I'm just gonna get right into it. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna skip the opening here. Not that issue. It just sets up kind of like the 3D. This game has like a lot of the same 3D designs. A lot of time when I skip text, I have to hold the enter button and then press the enter button again on the page. I am using emulation. I'm using DuckStation 0.1, and I'll explain why later. Okay, that was the first screen skip. Alright, so basically what's happening right here in the beginning is this world takes place in the future where time travel is readily available. And so the biggest crime that actually happens is like time travel terrorism. And there was this bomb that was actually put on the headquarters of the time travel, like, I don't know, call it like the English word for it, like association. And so they're the ones who like monitor all time travel and control the flow of things, and they have like police working for them. And so we actually disabled the time with the help of this Kaori-chan. And Kaori-chan is actually a chip driver, so she has a very unique ability where she can like deep dive into technology. And then we have like our main character Raizo-san is talking right now, and his ability is he's a vampire from he's like an OG vampire from back in the day. This world has like a lot of people with special abilities, but even with their special abilities, this bomb, even after they disabled it, reactivated and blows everybody up. So she notices that, hey, she senses that the bomb's back on, and the third programmer there tries to stop her, but the whole building is going to blow up. And we're going to skip some cutscenes here. And unfortunately, yeah, Raizo-san, the programmer, and Kaori-san are all presumed dead. So after the time bomb went off, which erased, basically it's like a completely erases time, another bomb was dropped on top of Raizo-san's head. But 5 years later, it seems like Raizo-san's still doing work, but in a private detective office. And so we're going to skip looking at our desk and just get right to talking to our first clients, which is Kirihime-chan and Mifu-chan. And they're going to basically be asking us for their help. They're obviously in high school and really shouldn't be here. It's during school hours, so yeah, they didn't ask their parents for permission to come, but so like Raizo-san's very like reluctant to help them, but then later Mifu-chan explains that she's actually part of this famous family called Mukojima. The first scene, by the way, seems unrelated, but it's an extremely important plot point for the whole game about the beginning time bomb. So basically, she wants to find her younger sister, her twin sister, who, when she was younger, that sister, they were on like a time trip to somewhere when they like several places, but it seemed that the sister got lost in time somewhere, and they don't really know how, but she wants to find her sister. The parents kind of I guess gave up on looking. They don't really explain like why the parents haven't really looked. And Kirihime-chan's just her friend who is always there to support her. Kirihime-chan's also in the first game a lot and has like a very, I would say like more bubbly in the second game. And so we agree to help them, obviously, because Mukojima is one of the most powerful families in the whole world, has some of the most money. So we said, okay, yeah, we'll help you for sure. But we can't leave them in our office or leave them alone. So we have to go just gather some information, and then we're gonna go in our ship and time travel. And so like it's kind of also theme is like Raizo-san doesn't really like, he feels like he's babysitting a lot of times, so he'll kind of tease them because he's like, yeah, you guys are in like middle school, and they're like, no, we're in high school. But yeah. All right, so the first thing we run into is Fry-san. So Fry-san is actually, he's kind of like our street brother. He's like always gives us like information, and he knows that we're a vampire, and so the girls are also going to find out that we are a vampire. There are like people in this world we're probably like chameleons, and the chameleons are basically like supernatural people, and they make up an extremely small percent of the population, like 0.01 or something like that. Like it might even be smaller than that. But Raizo-san is one of them. The difference is that he's one of the few that seems to be able to like hide his ability. I don't know if it's because he's a vampire, but yeah. Also, for some of this in the world, like some people know what a vampire is and others don't. So they're aware who we are, but I don't know, they're not like worried or nervous about that at all. We'll talk about his abilities later, but they do line up with like common lore. But Raizo-san obviously has a lot of connections, so you saw him talking to people on the street. Now he's talking to some Lin and what's his name? I gotta see the text for a second. It's like a word. He doesn't come up again in this game. Okay. So yeah, basically, this guy works at. He works on like repairing a ship for him, but he has like information on like a lot of other people working on projects. And there's a company that's basically working on time bombs, like giant bombs that will basically erase sections of time. That's what he's telling them because they think that they may be connected. But they're trying. Basically, we're on our way to go meet someone who's going to gather the actual intel on where Mifu-chan took her trip, because that's the first step. She lost her sister in time, and they took the trip when they were a child. So we have to figure out like an estimation of when that trip was. And this guy's a little bit like reckless. What's like a word for somebody who stays at home? He's but yeah, you can tell. Like, and you know, they call him like a hentai and stuff, but he's able to find the information for them. But you know, Tetsu's really helpful in basically pinpointing and finding the details. The way they explain time travel in this game, by the way, is like you can get relatively close, but it's like if you're trying to like stop a certain incident or go to a certain place, you can only go to like approximations. Like going to exact points is extremely difficult. For example, you might be able to go to the same date, but it might be difficult to get like right within the hour, according to this game. And so he was able to find out that the first trip that we actually took was to China. So we're gonna swing around. I'm gonna go on the side here. I'm always wanting to. Yeah, I can't skip it. Okay, that's fine. If you go during like to other places during that route, you can get stopped by policemen or other events can occur. Whenever you see the light like blink on the screen, that means I'm getting an event. If I try and go other routes, they're not as quick. So I tried to go the most effective route. And this is our spaceship. They think it's ugly, but I mean, I guess it's a spaceship that can travel through time. So it's only really made for like 1 to 2 people, so they have to decide who's gonna sit on the floor. Looks like the Yu-Gi-Oh race was over. Just checking my notes real quick. We lost the Junken, so we're gonna sit in the back. And the ladies get to, for some reason, sit comfortably in the front. Just skipping the scene where we go off into space and through time. I actually like some of the music tracks in this game, so I'm not going to talk over all of them. Yeah, so Mifu-chan doesn't remember her sister. So this would be, she just wants to know, she's just curious. Because her parents don't talk about it well, and I don't know, for some reason it's important to her. We're coming up on the second walking section. So we're just gonna check China, that we're right by the Chinese wall. This area, this is apparently where the place where her family came on the trip, so they're gonna try and check for clues. Let's go ahead and go up to the wall. And this is where we get introduced to the theme where, like, basically, like, Mifu-chan feels like she can't do anything, so she always needs, like, Kirihime-chan by her side. And so this is going to be kind of a theme of, like, her growing as a person and trying to get better. And also, Mifu-chan realized that Kirihime-chan likes the detective. All right. Go back down. So they weren't able to find any information about their parents' wet. But there's one thing the girls didn't mention, is that it's not that they didn't just skip school and leave the house without telling their parents. They've been reported missing for 2 days by their parents. So Raizo-san is actually now considered a kidnapper and wanted by the Time Travelers Association. And since he used to work there, they're familiar with him. So the girls in their infinitely wise wisdom decide to go back to the ship and run away. So you're now a wanted fugitive. Raizo-san wanted to just calmly explain things, but yeah, they kind of took that out of his hands. And it wasn't necessarily Raizo. You're wondering how they start the ship. The ship is actually controlled by an AI. Very nice AI, by the way, polite AI, that helps them get started and is trying to engage them. So that is another like story element of this game. The AI, this AI seems to have some sort of like human qualities to them. Because it acts completely on its own, without Raizo-san saying anything. And so they ran away, but the problem is that they ran away without setting a destination. So the beginning of this game is like a little bit slow in its pace, but this is where the whole game kind of starts to unfold. Everything's connected, but it's hard to see those connections. But essentially, they're traveling through time without a destination, which is extremely dangerous. And it's gonna be explained later. But it's the way time travel is always difficult to explain. But the way this game does it is it's kind of like time is a continuation. So it's not quite like Back to the Future. Like, if you time traveled in that point, then it already exists in that point of time. And if there's anything that's abnormal outside of that, then that's where like the time patrol would come in. And again, things can't be like in exact time. They can only be like approximation. Apparently it's very, very difficult to like get an exact pinpoint on where to go. There were some like reviews for this game where people were complaining about that, but I think the way time travel is explained is well enough. And yeah, we're actually already halfway through. So yeah, disc 1 is pretty short actually. So we've landed on basically the parallel world. It's the time outside of time. So the only way to really get here is either without destinations or to like veer off. And we are lucky that we landed on a planet. And so this planet is actually I forget what they have a special name for it, but it'll come up in a second. But it's actually usually where a lot of fugitives from time end up. So a lot of not so good people end up here if they're even able to live. But for some reason we were able to see that there's a bird here from our world, like from our timeline, on this planet. So we know that there's probably someone here, because like where would that? Sargasso, yeah, that's what it's so like. Space-time Sargasso is like they're gonna explain it now. This game actually does like a pretty like a decent enough explanation. But there are people. We know that there's people living on this planet, so yeah, they do like a little trying to explain how the flow of time. It's the same way in the first game. That doesn't really change anything between the first and the second game. 今回のゲームと前のゲームは時間移動は一緒ですね。
現行のタイムライドシステムは
だから
そうだ。
ちょうどの
今回の事故を細かく分析すると
実験の
本来なら
の間は行かないけど、なんか実験の前に時間の大体のところは行けるつもりですね。
どうするの？
ライドをだ
ったら話は
ここでは無理だ。こんな
できたと
どうやっ
何そ
So we have to get the ship fixed, and we have to also get fuel for I think it's like time light or something that they use
さっきの
to travel through time, and we have to actually fill up
人がいる
on that.
まだなん行こう。
あっちだね
We don't want to go there yet. First, we got to go to the ship up top here. Because here, Kirihime-chan notices that, oh yeah, it's like, she kind of gets spooked. There's like a dead person inside the ship. This is one of the fugitives. And then he realizes, okay, wait, no, we are here. I know exactly. This is the place. There are some things that are obvious about this game, like a 当然のことが多いんだけど、まだ説明しないね。
私も本当に人な
さっき
あはい
あれは現実の。
はい
ああ、
おんぶ
我慢しろ。
でも
うん。
So we actually notice that there's something off in the distance.
何か行ってみ
行こう。
はい私は
And we're gonna go ahead and find out who these people are living here, because there must be somebody. Mada miyanai no画面
広大
タッチされた。
単なる日。
人口
あ
サーカス
あ、おかしいな。
誰かが
ちょっとだけサーカス見るけど、私いつも工事が見るしかない。I always see, they said it looks like a circus, but I always see that it's just it looks like a factory.
ちょっとあ
And we run into Chiriru, and Chiriru is telling us, oh, the bird's name is
砂漠に
Mimi,
いた言葉
and
が
then she can speak to the birds. She's a witch type,
ウィッチです
and so like she's kind of like the way I explained her last time. I think it was a good explanation. She's like Bran
そんなことよりさ
from
サルガソ
Game of Thrones. Like she can basically like talk to animals.
おそ
And I don't know if that necessarily means she can jump inside them, but she can communicate them with them fully.
修理しなチルルだ
And we're gonna find out that this
だったら
this whole town of people that we're going to is actually full of these Chimerian people. I mean, even Raizo-san is surprised to meet like other Chimerians, so we actually have to assume that they're extremely rare. Because Raizo-san is apparently, I think he's like 1,000 or 2,000 or 500, something. He's like really old. They actually haven't put a date on him, but. Anytime, there's going to be some auto sections coming up.
チルほいいから
I'll talk about it in a second. So Lydia is basically kind of one of like the leaders for the town, and or at least for the circus people.
十分
And she instantly like welcomes us to the town. We kind of are hitting on her a little bit too hard in front of the girls, but this is a 96 game, so I don't know what to say. Like all guy characters are like slightly perverted. Raizo-san's no exception. Alright, so you notice that though, like it's pink now, like the little cursor. That's because I have no control of it. So like these auto move sections are quite frequent after this point.
チルはいつも
So
一
whenever
人
it's
だ
like a pink cursor, I'm not actually moving the character. It's just an auto
カルナバン。
movement. So that's where it's
こ
kind
こ
of
の呼
more,
び名です
ところで、
私たちはず
I guess,
なるほど。
more visual, like becomes more of a visual novel. So there's like a
こ
pretty
この
big
人たち
text dump right now,
単なるもら
where they're talking about how all the like chameleons are in the circus. And so since we're stranded here, yeah, she just shows off. Hey, look what I can do. Like, I think her power is she's just really strong. They don't actually ever really explain like Rydia's power at all. Like, not, so I guess she's just like has extreme strength or speed or both. A lot of the characters for the chameleons they don't explain well. But Kirihime is jealous of us, but you know, what do we do? We're gonna get housed here. But Rydia has to go talk to her father real quick because her father is actually the one who kind of runs the whole village and whole place. Oh, Enema, yeah. Enema is another character I don't know much about because I wasn't able to like trigger out his dialogues. I just know that he wears a feather in his hat. That's it. He is a chameleon, but I don't know what his power is. I have zero idea. But here we're introduced to Brick, who really only lets I'll try and go with the story, but he's trying to decide what to do with us, and he asks like if we're normal people or chameleons, and for some reason he uses the word forgive her, and he forgives her, and he said okay, they can stay here in this village. And normally that's not allowed. If you're a normal, you're either, apparently you're going to find out later, killed or you're banished from this town. There's only people with special powers here. So even like Raizo-san at this point realizes it was weird that he said, oh, he forgave you. That's a weird word to use. Well, she's going to take us, show us where we're staying. With the freakish circus people.
Lydia-san.
They're not even that freaky. But Brick-san's purpose is that he wanted to make a town for these people in
Chameleon.
Like their own country, their own world. Well, in this case, he said their own country. Shirafei is also explaining that, yeah, a lot of the circus people don't have the same opinion as Brick, that where people shouldn't be allowed in. They don't know why he's harsh about it. They think he's just trying to like protect them. But everyone thinks that there's no difference between normal people and chameleons. Everyone's welcome here. And by the way, I also don't know what Shirafei's power is. I know we don't, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you. She does do something. Her eyes light up at one point. That's the one thing I wanted to contact Sonoda-sama about, is I wanted to ask, like, about the, like, if there's more, like, maybe the story is, like, hidden elsewhere, or you have to go through other objectives, but, like, I never learned what the other's powers are. We just know that they have him, and her eyes also grow red, so I don't know if she's also like a vampire type. It just isn't explained. So we're gonna go ahead. Raizo-san moves the ship into the town because she's gonna let us. Brixen gave us permission, and now we're just gonna try and fix everything. Sorry, I like some of the tracks in this game become earworms for me. Not this one though. Now we meet the clown, and I think he just has angels, like he can like angel wings. That's his power. And then I don't know what the other character is. He's just like misshapen. But they're also chameleons. And we're gonna find out about one more character who basically can shoot fire from his body. Yeah, Gron. Garon is only in this scene and one other. We don't really. But he's one of the few characters who explains he's a salamander type, so he can basically control flames from his body. Sounds OP, but I don't know. I guess it's not. I guess he has to do it in control. And we're on to the Raizo section now, where Raizo-san's fixing the ship, and you notice that there's someone who keeps looking at us. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna check out that. Hey, the guy like walked over here. What is all this stuff? And there's a. Yeah. This is weird because they have basically a giant battery here. Why would there be a giant battery here? I don't know. Let's find out. What does that look to you? What does that look like to you guys? Yeah, and there's all sorts of water and special equipment here. Very sus. And he notices that, yeah, the guy's following him. So we're going to go over this other building on the side here. This is actually one of their, I guess, like, it's like an electrical tower where I guess they meet sometimes. But yeah, we go ahead and go inside. And we end up like listening in on Brick talking about his plan, and that they're gonna go ahead and move forward with it because like this they've got to hurry. It's very vague at this point what they're talking about, but yeah, this is one of our powers though. Like as Dracula, we can basically like peer through things or like objects. Our other ability, someone notices us. It's actually Schmidt, and he decides to shoot at us, but we're way too fast. So we not only dodge all the bullets, but we get out of there in time. We're not going to tell everyone what happened, but we're going to meet up with everybody. Because now we know that, hey, you know, he wasn't supposed to be here. Something fishy is going on here. Yeah, so actually, Raizo Tantei has like 3 powers. So he has that. He has the ability to essentially like peer into people, and he has the ability to like go into an object's or person's memory. But he uses his like energy and his power when he does it. So he can't do it all the time.
見物料税込みどう
あ
空中
遠慮しとき。
年寄りいや
お前
And Lydia-chan's just showing them how to do gymnastics. And we're going to skip the scene where Kirihime-chan does her
今度は
stunt.
見る
But Mifu-chan,
さ
she just can't do it. She's too scared. She can't do anything. She feels she can't do anything
無
on
理
her
なん
own.
か私みゆ元気だ
You know, typical high school stuff.
今日ははいあれ
But no, Ryudo-chan Tachi, they're actually part of the circus.
ごめんなさい気にしな私あなたのせ
And they don't end up sleeping in the same room as Raizo-san. They all end up sleeping with
ずっと探してる
Lydia-chan.
手がかりはそれがじゃあそこまでは
And she's talking about, yeah,
私ごめんなさ
her
い
sister would be
ここ
about
の中だった
14
ら
years old
大
right
抵
now. And Ryudo-san says, oh, you know,
泣かないで
that's unfortunate. I'm a bit older. But, you know, Mifu-chan feels like that Ryudo-chan's kind of like a sister figure for her.
誰だ答えろ。
父が許してくれた
We still at this point have really no idea what's going on here. So Raizo-san has to kind of examine some things, and he's gonna look up the Bangoro incident from India, which happened at the beginning of this game, where actually his name's gonna come up as pronounced dead. And so, like I said, there was 3 people in the incident, and yes, his name was one of those. For some reason, the incident caused like some sort of like memory problems with Raizo-san. He doesn't like completely remember it, and it could be, you know, the after the time bomb swallowed everybody up, he walked up to like look at the disaster, and he got hit with one more bomb that was dropped like right on his head.
実は
なるかみさん。
So now we're like realizing, oh, like all of this is connected. But we can't put it together. How?
Hmm, なるほどね
And so we still don't have enough information, but Lydia-chan's actually the main kind of point that puts everything together. Outside of that bird that we saw at the beginning, she basically tells us more about what's going on here. It kind of confirms what we were thinking.
まさか。
なるか
あ、
いえ
いや。
ちょっと
こ
話を
え。
私
しかし、
あの人
でも。
ええ
君は普通はこの
私も
ゲームタイプはプレイしないんだけど、
覚えてない
去年
家族は妙だな。誘拐。
時給探偵 DD を
それが私の
プレイしましたですね。
ジコか。
ちょっとフ
私も
ァンになった。
身寄りのない私を養女
気持ちの嫌。
ストーリーはめっちゃ好き。間違いない。
父さんが私を引き取った
それは。
うん
Like games
ジルルの両親を見殺しにしたのも
見殺し、
ジルルの両親だけここには
なんか
外の
父さん
結構文句があるんですね。
いいぜ。
はい
この
自分たちの
スタッツのタ
彼らは
イトルが
数年前に彼らは父さんに恩義
ゲームっていうの。
ここの人たちを
本当にゲームですか？
もしかして
ええこの裏の父さんは危険な作業だと言ってテント
そうか。
So yeah, we find out
Yeah,
from Lydia-chan basically that
Mina.
Brick
キメリアンも
doesn't
でももう
participate with the circus stuff. He barely comes out from his
た
tent
だ単に
and
他の人
like basically works with this group called Izen behind the screen.
先代。
ええ
じゃあ
と
彼は
過去のことを一切口に
Yeah, and like Brick is very
彼は技
secretive,
術
but we
先代
know
の団長に協力し
he wants to basically protect the
先代は自ら
chameleons
の
for
被
some
害
reason. Like the chameleons are his priority.
最近の
サーカスの人
はい命の恩義
家族か。まあいや。
And so this is the first time. I'm not going to spoil it yet, but Raizo-san notices something
おはよ
particular about her.
そんなんじゃない。
う出発
もう一度
Kirihime is always jealous of us.
何度か
because
トライ
we're
する
on
こ
a
とに
date.
なるだろう。
時代は
とりあえず現代に近ければ問題はライドの
けい
And we know that she basically gave a hint that, yeah, they're trying to get
Mondo.
to a specific time.
私たちの依頼
別に断るとは言ってないだろう。
ダメよ
じゃあ
探偵
そうはいかないよ。
だったらライドの中で
We're almost at this too, by
これ
the
も
way.
立派な
分かったよ。ただし
妥協す
In my opinion, I don't know, it's the most mysterious character. 帽子かぶってる人、本当にどの木からね全然わからない。どのキメリアンストーリーの関係はただサーキスの人だけですね。一番気になるポイント。まあディスク2からはストーリーの展開が結構早くなりますね。ゲームの
考古学長
ここの代表を
ミニ
しています
ゲームのことが出てくるん
いえ
ですね。
気のせい。なる
So Brick
専門は
finally meets him
古代
and
災難
he thought that he's like, hey,
お願いします。
have I met you before, Raizo-san?
差し当たって
And that's pretty important, but
リディア。
Raizo-san's
ゆっ
like,
くりして。
I've never met you,
せっ
bro.
かくですが
そう
Don't know who you are.
よかった私
話に水
はい
盗聴さ
まさか
So like
机の下にし
he knows that like that,
やめた方がいい。
that her father is probably like responsible for like a lot of murder here.
お父さんは君たちに隠し事をしている。
And
彼はそれに深く
Lydia-chan's
詳し
surprised,
くは
but he
僕
said
にもわ
it's
からな
not.
い。
You should not like confront
気づい
him about it.
うすうす
ということは
知っていますみんなはそれを食い私たちはレギュラ
無謀だ。
でも
まだ全てが明らかになったわけ。そうだ。
そんな
君たちには世話になった。
We still don't have enough
必ず
information,
真相。
so he doesn't. He
事件が
can't
解
like
決した
just
ら
arrest him because he doesn't have any like
我々も
proof
長い
or any idea of what Brickson is planning.
もしかして
And don't forget, it was still complete, you know, coincidence that we're here. And so he just reminds her
ご苦労
that thank you for
奴
taking
の
care
ら
of us.
このまま
But
中身をすべて奴に
Schmidt don't play.
承知しました。
He's
それ
like,
から例の
nah,
ディス
Brickson, he's too kind, right? He's way too nice. So he's telling that he's basically he's a fallen angel, but Schmidt-san's like, I've got to do the dirty work. We gotta take care of him.
あの人は
なるほど。
今時
And we had to find Kirihime-chan. She's just right across the room. The first time you play this, you'll probably wander around forever looking for her. You literally just go straight.
お願い。
やだよ。よしわ。
もう
何も今出せとは言わん。
ホテルに置いて。
あんたの好きなほ。
They're just talking about cake. He wanted to get some cake from the ship that he left in the ship. And we're going to be on disc 2 in just a second. I can't do anything or speed anything up in this section. Lots of clown music here. This track I like, dude. Like the sinister music. But yeah, when they were fixing the ship, by the way, he also found like a tracker on the ship before, and like he knows that like someone's trying to spy on like what they're doing the whole time.
Nerawat.
それはし。
じゃあ誰？
いいぞ。リリアたちは。よし。
はいよ。
よし。
余裕だ。
優秀優秀。
And so Ryza-san suspects him, so he put his own kind of tracker
いくら俺でも
nearby.
なあ。
裏の顔。
さっきも言ったようにきっと
企み
奴らは
準備
少なくとも
But at this point, he knows that Brick-san and all of them are up to no good. So he wants to help he wants to help them since Ryu-chan basically
とにかく
pretty much saved
気に
their
なったんで
life.
こちらから
面白い
So and he also thinks that
その上団長との会
that Mifu-chan's sister is here
虫が
somewhere.
良すぎると思うだろうが
でも
まあそうだが職業意識って
He said it actually. I don't want to translate it because it's like it's too obvious who the sister is. If you're watching this already,
そんなんじゃない
you probably already like I was able to guess like
でも
much earlier on who the
こ
sister
この人
is.
間はつまり俺はすでに奴らにみふゆちゃんはだがお前なら何よりもその上頭頼む協力
あんまりいいよ分かった
But he's asking for his help because they could at this point they could just go back and bring them back
これ
home,
どう
but
するの
ほっとけ
you know he wants to finish his
好きにし
job,
ろ
and we're gonna go ahead and load disc 2. So I am using Duck Station. Now, the reason I don't have a hard copy yet is that this game is very expensive and very hard to find. I've checked the stores locally. Well, ever since I played the first game. After I played it, I then found out that there was a sequel. The sequel is it's probably one of the rarer games that I played. And it's also
みふゆちゃんにはない
one of the I'd say
私だったら
it's
君は優秀
between
俺が
5,000 to
それから
PDA
10,000 yen, so
どう謝る
Ichiman.
No.
I've seen Ichiman Nisen recently.
今
I don't know why. I guess there wasn't that many copies made of this game, so it tends to be pretty high in price, but people who buy it seem to like the game, so I think it really was for, like, if you're a fan of the story of the first game, then this game is perfect for you. And now Rick-san and his company, the factory workers, are discovered that he's a detective.
わかったはいただしこち
So they're gonna start moving up with their plans. They have to move quickly. And Kirihime-chan saying that she's basically gonna dress up as Watson. We've got to work together to solve this. Everybody's on the same team now. We all know what's going on. Coming up on the third screen selection, where we're going to go ahead and sneak into Brick-san's tent and grab some important items. Or not grab some, but get some important clues. We don't get to grab everything.
じゃあなんか
Like I said, rules of three. なんでいつも物が3回確認が必要わからないけど、前の晩も、人を3回話しかけないと物語が進まない。これが一緒。すいません、英語の説明続きます。So, Brick has left the town, and we're gonna go ahead and follow him to try and figure out why. He's gone to this section over here where there's like graves in the middle of the sand. And it just seems that he's walking around, but we don't know. So it's like, okay, he's over. Well, I'm just going to go back to town then. But it seems that it was... I got caught again there. Okay. It seems that was Brick-san's intention to get us out here. And he confronts us, and he basically tells us his plan. Well, some of it. But he's like, hey, you know, you're a chameleon. Chameleons should all join together. And I really could use your help. So he recognizes us. He knows us. He doesn't know how he knows that. We don't know how he knows, but he's more than happy to just tell us his plan and say, hey, I want to make a world where the chameleons are free and they control everything. Because he basically says that, yeah, they live longer, they have more powers. So he's kind of, his plan's much more diabolical. We don't understand how he's going to do that, but yeah, so the townspeople think they just want to make a country. No, he wants to make a whole world, and he thinks that it's like the natural evolution of humans. So now we've got to go talk to Chiriru-chan to try and scan her and figure out, like, okay, what is actually going on? How did you get here? Are you Mifu-chan's sister? Like, what is all this about? You have to do certain stages in a certain order. They just don't, the options won't come out. ちゃんと順番しないとその話は出てこない。例えばもし先にこの家によってクラウンさんの話が出てこない。やっぱり普通のプレイスルーは結構時間かかりますと思う。街をずっと回ってどの場所1回2回よくと。
この通り。
その方が
催眠
そんない
何
Alright, so
この子の記憶を
he's going to use retracing his vampire ability and go into her memory. But basically, her memory is extremely clouded, and we can't see anything but this shape of a bird.
ダメだ
And he can't. The reason we can't go deeper into the memory is that if a person has like foggy memory or something blocking it, and there's like a we call it like a dark cloud, we could actually get stuck in their memory and then never
強
return.
烈な印象を持った
川、
鳥
耳、
So
おそらく
now we're gonna go ahead and find.
外の
チルルは後天的
We
な
have to
決めり
find Min-chan,
親が
the bird.
な
鳥乗りと
生きた人間よりは楽だ
わがままい
And again, we have to go to this yellow roof first, and then we're gonna chase this bird around town. Because we have to do the retracing on the bird in order to figure out kind of more of who this girl is. Good, I didn't get stuck that time. Alright, so the bird's all the way up there, so one of them is going to have to climb it. And as always, Raizo-san's going to do rock, paper, scissors with the girl. He always loses, he's garbage, so he's going to have to climb up. But he explains that, to her that even though I'm a vampire, I can still get hurt. I'm not invincible, I can still die. And by the way, I don't like heights. So, yeah. Finally, he's going to go reach for her, but actually the bird's going to fly all the way down to Kirihime-chan. So all that was for pretty much nothing. So he's going to retrace onto the bird, and we're going to get a little bit of backstory. And we find out that actually Chidori-chan is... her parents must have been escaping like an incident, and they're basically not refugees but runaways, because her parents were part of the terrorist organization, so they left Chidori-chan here.
まさか
知りません。
彼らはこの地に
遭難した
なるほど
一種の
となると、
ある配下の人間を
では
養護施設
ちょっと
それがこれでイーゼンという組織の正体がそれも脅迫の対象は
テロの目
チルルの両親が言っていた
プロジェクト
わからんだが工事
Yeah, and then we find out that her parents are working on
おそらく
the actual
で
like
もブリック
Apsara
ブリックとイーゼ
Apsalar,
Yeah.
I guess that's how it's
Chimerian no
Apsalar project,
サーカス団のメン
which
バ
is
ー
the
に
title of this game,
Sonohito.
no Apsalar.
はい
And
提示
this
特定の時
we
代に
don't
とどま
really
り
know what this plan was, but
彼らは
we
ブリ
think
ック
that it has to do with
Crown
Brick and
サーカス
everybody.
のメンバーをなる
So
べく
they
いいか
they could have been working for Brick, or they could have been
Danger.
just coming to this planet.
ひょっ
But
とし
she
Coup
is a
d'etatを起こそうとしている
refugee of sorts,
面白い
because her parents were probably
Lydia.
and most likely criminals.
サーカス
何かあったら
はい
私は一度ライドにも
気になる。
さっき見た記憶の中に仕掛けてある
似ている。
私のライドにも爆弾が仕掛けてあるもしそれが事故の
爆弾自体は
はい
なるかみさん。
いえ
Yeah, from here on out, it's just I have to worry about tech steps. this is pretty much everyone's showing their cards finally about their plan. But we don't know what their plan is, and like since we didn't join, they don't necessarily have time to try and kill us. They just have to go forward with their plan. Because for whatever happened chance, we came to this this planet like right at the time when things were going into motion. And this is like the Time Patrol Association. These are basically people who like decide and protect all things related to the timeline. And they're kind of giving orders to have us followed. So they've figured out now where we went. I think I still 100% don't know, but I think it's could because of the tracker we put up onto the planet, or they were able to figure out just through their own deductions. But they've arrived here anyway. This is basically the Popo. Think about it. So the Popo's here. The 5-O's come. They're asking questions. And these are like the first people they run into. And so they mentioned that they're looking for Raizo-san and them.
はい。
はい。
イルクーツ、
主に
ちょっと
なんだ。
警察が来たの。
ちょっと待って。小金井か。
この前、
でも
そんな
すまん。
こっちはまずいわ。
オッケー。
テントの。
とにかく。
はい。
They're communicating with the PDA things. I don't know if I don't think I explained that this time.
ちょっ
But
とシルフィー。
yeah, everybody has like
あなたじゃ
PDAs
な
on
くて
them.
そっ
It's
ちの
kind
子
of
に
like
よ。
あ、は
oh my god, world
今
record
表に。
pace.
私に
Thanks, TV's
え
Vanessa.
せ
みふゆちゃん。嘘をついてごめん
It'll
なさい。
actually be a real record this
ひめ
time.
ちゃんと一緒に家。
I don't fail the minigame.
私の父は今ここで捕ま。お願い。この子が
So this is
落ち着いて。み
Rydia-chan's mistake. She basically kind of informs everybody that she's Mukojima, and the thing is that the Schmidt is pretty smart, and he realizes, oh, you guys are looking for him. He's just like, yeah, Raizo-san's here. Like, he's basically going to cooperate with the police, but he gets the names of the two because remember, the police think that Raizo-san is in the bad here. They think he's kidnapped these girls. They have no idea about what's going on in this town, and so Schmidt now has the names, and he realizes that Mukojima Mifui-chan is here, and that corporation is exactly opposite from Ryuchan's goals. So he basically got
娘は2人います。
両方
the perfect like person to keep hostage, because they're
ただし
the Mukojima Corporation is basically the one who
立
makes
石
よし
a lot of stuff at the time, weapons and things like that for
工事結末
the time association. They basically control a lot of the power in the world.
シルフィー。
And I guess to throw the police off,
連
that
中にさ。
Nidia-chan and Mifui-chan
ラ
have
イドを壊して
switched
しばらく飛べないように
outfits.
するだけ。ああ、どうしたの？
あれ、
私服を
何もこん。
コスプ
By
レ
the way, has everyone figured out who
そう
Mifui-chan's
だから変装した
sister
の。
is?
私と一緒に来て。
Pretty.
私の代わりにおじさん。はい。念のために。
格
I will
闘
say that, like,
いいえ。
trying to get it, you're joking, but like getting world record in this could be a little bit annoying because you'd have to basically do perfect tech skips and then have just better routing and movement. And the mini game's going to be the determination. So you're going to have to play like through an hour and 20 minutes of this to get to the mini game. And it's hard. So everything's going to boil down to that mini game, really. I've finished the mini game in 3 seconds before. I've also, as we found out last time, failed the mini game before. So I'm not going to be doing a save stave today.
Combo!
Oh, Shrimp Brain San, thank you very much for the raid. We are catching the end of this. Yeah, we're halfway through. So, Clown basically, yeah, that's what they call him. Clown is rounding up all the circus people and saying, hey, we gotta, Brick-san and everybody's up to no good, but he's too late. Schmidt-san's basically rounded everybody, and they're going on their pan. So, Garapago, I think is what he said it, is the name of this place that they're calling it. And you're gonna see why in a bit. But they basically held all the circus people hostage. Now he's a little bit too slow in realizing. Kirihime-chan just pulling a gun on the police. I didn't translate earlier, but yeah, Kirihime-chan basically told the police that Raizo-san was inappropriately touching her, just so the police would pull her in here and have them not all like run into the town after them, like she wanted to play the victim. I think that was her plan. Still a little messed up, because you're gonna have to explain that later. I mean, they kind of get it now, but yeah. And Brick sees right through Mifu-chan's plan and realizes, oh yeah, you're not my daughter. And those two guys, the other two policemen that were in the town, they instantly get captured. So basically, the situation is that the circus people have been captured, 2 of the policemen have been captured, and we're having to basically hide away in town. Oh, and Mifu-chan's been captured because Brick saw through the disguise. And so he was in his the police are realizing how bad the situation is, and that he's in is basically a terrorist organization. And they've kind of basically stepped in it, for lack of better words. By the way, the volume's not low. Just for some reason, this point, they turned the volume really low. Somebody was pinging our PDA, and it appears that it was Mifui-chan. So there's this humming going on in the town, and basically through the whole island, you're gonna see why in a second. Something major's happening. So basically this is like this whole island is a ship for the chameleons to travel through time. But right before that, Brick-san runs into us, because he wants to get media back, and so he's like
どうして
realizes that he's got Mikojima's daughter in his hands. So
ごまかさない。
ごまかしてはいい。
工事系
he, Rydia-chan doesn't want everyone to get mixed up in this, but
そうか。
どうすると
they're gonna try. He's gonna just go ahead and take her, but they said basically Raizo-san says he wants to do an exchange.
何をする気。
However, Raizo-san's gonna get shot in the back.
あいにくだが
バカな。
あなたほどではないが
So he tried to threaten her. And so Raizo-san basically now has a giant hole in his chest, and Brick-san now has Rydia-chan and Mifui-chan, and the ship's going to take off. So he seems to be having the winning hands. Things have gone out of control, and we're going to go ahead and retreat to our ship. And so their plan is actually to go to the 1700s. I think they're going to say later. It's like 1796 is the date that they're traveling to. I think the main reason it was there is like that's the point in time where it made the most sense for them to like control everything.
ここに来る間にマニュアルは
抜け目ね
暇だっただけだ。
お前もうありがと
追い込まれ
I
る
think it was
と
like if they went back to like the caveman era,
うどうする
then there's nothing, they can't like repopulate and make their own. Like that's how I interpret it, is like that was the point of time that makes the sense for them to go back.
あれがカルナバンのし
But yeah, so the whole island's now disappeared through time.
コメントが
なん
ひょっと
心配するな
Yeah, so everyone's disappeared basically. Rydia-chan, Mifui-chan, they're all gone through time.
まず
So we're gonna fix. Raizo-san's giving Kirihime-chan some explanation. We don't have to actually click anything here. How to do some time jumps, so like how to operate the system, and then this is kind of explanation for the mini game. Really embarrassingly, the first time I did this, I was hitting buttons and then I didn't realize it says auto on the side. I was just like timing it, but this is how the mini game works. So the way this mini game is going to come up twice, you have to move the red light exactly in the center.
エンターを押して
It can't be like even a pixel off, and then frame perfect. You have to get the yellow dot to stop right in the center. It has to be frame perfect. This is a really, really tough mini game actually. And then you can do that, and you can jump through time. And we jump way, way, way into the, I forget the word they call it. Like, it's like into the future, like at time's end.
1、10、100、1000、
Oh
2
no,
億
way past. Sorry, it's the way. Yeah, sorry.
どこが無
Minus
事
two,
よここってカエルの惑星じゃないの
2,500. Okay,
彼らはカエルじゃない
or 2,500,000 BC.
そんなこと
So
は
we're
どうで
like
もいいのよ
minus
今はおそら
2,500
くデボン
BC.
キ
Debunky, yeah.
これじゃ
That they call this time debunky. And yeah, we're basically going to discuss, because we have to basically figure out where we're going to go. So this is like a lot of detective or like these kind of games, especially in Japanese ones.
得意点
They'll have sections
何
where
よそれ
時空
you
間を
all the text up in this game you had to pay attention, and
Yatsu wa
then
doko ka no
you're gonna have to like
Moshi
do some like
彼が
word selection
でも
and
今
put the
だから
keywords
俺た
in,
ちが
and
よくわ
then
か
you
んない
can
けど
continue with the story.
それど
It's
ころ
not all of them, but I saw a couple. There was like a Capcom game I was looking up
今
a
俺た
few
ちが
days
無
ago
事なの
that
は
had a similar system to this,
それができる
where it like rewards you for paying on this, like paying attention for the story.
奴らがテロリストである
プロジェクト
Skip a cutscene. Sorry if you wanted to watch all these cutscenes.
少し
そう
え
先に眠っ
They're bad. They're bad 3D though. Did not age well.
何
だから
あのなさっきも言っただろ
その 3D 古さは
とかなんとか言って
いい
結構
加減にしろ
ひどいね。
そっちこそ
そういう
時間は優しくなか
ちゃんと出てるもんおじさん
まだお
うん
工事
ちょっと
あ
探偵や
工事
意外
つまらない
おし
So yeah, she basically says, "Why did you become a detective?" And he's like, "Yeah, there was a really, there was this thing that happened." He's talking about probably
ずっと
the upset
そんなようなもんだ
見つかりそう
見つけるぞ
うん
俺には思い出は自分が俺は
Yeah, another weird thing is like he doesn't
ヒ
remember
メリア
his
ンで
like
あること
past too well.
不安なん
When he
だ
feels he must have done some bad things or whatever, but he only lives in the present and wants to do good now. But they have to figure out exactly where in time, because there's so many possibilities. So we have to figure out exactly where he wants to go, and that's when we figure out it's 1796. And by the way, Raizo-san will not drink the blood of Kirihime-chan. He refuses. He said apparently his rule is if like you're younger than 18.
み
殺しは
やめて
The first game does it. I guess like a vampire drinking blood is like attuned to that
何かと
of like
それにしても
adults making love.
お前と美冬
So he's like
で
he's like
あの子の家が
もしかしたら
not I don't know. it's weird.
実はある会社
よく
So
は
now you're having kind of flashbacks to like
ディ
the
メンションディストーティ
people we talked about in the beginning, like gathering information. So we're gonna put everything together and just making sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, so where Mukojima is the time agency, is the one making the bombs basically. So all the dots are connecting. We're connecting. Even though you've probably, if you played the story slowly, you've probably made all the connections. That's what this screen is for. It's just kind of like the aha moment of the game. So this is talking about the Bangalore incident and this was the explosion. Blah blah blah. I wrote the third section down because there's a lot of words. You can make a mistake here, but you have to go all the way back. 失敗したらいいけど、最初から戻すが必要。すごく時間負ける。以前。Yeah, I had to make notes for all these because there just wasn't any playthroughs of this game. There was a bad one, but I stopped halfway through. And that's the text minigame. That's over. We only have to do this once. And it's literally everything I've already been talking about. I guess it's just that, we were figuring out what the Apsara plan was. Like, what is the whole objective
正義
here?
なん
俺に言わせる
じゃいいぜ
おそらくは過去
そうなると
リリアは
But yeah, Izen
いいぜ
basically
その
wants
そ
to
の気はない
basically change history.
つまり
but they can't just go and change history. They have to
そういえば
make essentially a trap, right? Because if they tried to go, the police would come and then stop them. So now they have, well, you're going to see in a second, but they have a special tool under their hands. So it already was explained that Mukojima was the ones that was manufacturing these like time bomb weapons. So essentially, this group has the only time weapons available in this dimension.
なんか
思い出せ。
努力
仕方ない。
はい。
おい。
あ、それね。
Oh yeah, so why 1796? I don't totally understand
なら。
why they talked like a little bit about. I think
お前らはいい。
I'm trying to. I had to like look up what was happening in 1976, but I think they were talking about like there's a war for like
あの時おじさんが
Garapago. Okay, I did say it right. Yeah, it's a weird name.
旧世界への逃。
ジールくらい正解。
I
そういえ
don't.
ば
I don't.
これ
I think
準備が。
Napoleon was taking over. I think that's why they chose to go there because London has the most influence at that time because they go to 1796 London.
いや、あるて。
So I think that's like if I guess if you were going to control a point in time, that makes the most sense.
行こうよ。
だが、
イギリスよ。
Because if they went back in BC, they just have to repopulate the Earth, which would take thousands of years and would ruin their plan. But they want to actually like control the Earth and make sure that chameleons are like the new race.
やっ
So
て
if
み
they
る
do
わ。
that, I guess they need like a point in time that
誰でも最初は初
that's easier to control. I guess 1796 is the time. I don't know what's going on, Felipe-san. All right, so I'm gonna shut up here in a bit because if I fail this mini game again, we are going to have a bad time. So I have to get that red dot right in the center of the green. No. Now it's... No, I hit it. Oh my god. That was bad. That's really bad. So yeah, my theory is that this point in time is just easier to control from. It makes sense to like, I guess, have the chameleons breed with the others, like other people on this planet, on Earth. And then from there you have like full domination because you're taking control of England. I don't know. That's my theory. I could be wrong. It's not like full. They don't go into that. There's a little bit of extra conversation about it. That's why I gather that. But so the island hasn't appeared yet, and then all of a sudden the island is now visible to us. And Mukojima, the space-time agency, they're all here, gathered in one place. And we said before, this is probably a trap, and yeah, it was. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't. I've gotten 3 seconds on that mini game before.
あまり大丈夫じゃ。
私は
ここに残って。
So, Rise-san says, hey, you sure you don't want to stay behind? It's going to be difficult, but Kiimi's trying to, it basically says, we've got to go through with this. Together. We are like at the end of the game, by the way, so there may be less than 30, and we're about 30 minutes. I'd say 32 minutes away. I would use splits, but because of the way skipping text works in this game, I'm constantly having to like move my hands. I'm using an arcade stick just for better accuracy for the better button presses. These are the Mukojima first. Before was the agencies. And yeah, you know, the Mifu-chan is in there, so they don't think there's any reason to act right now. So the first thing we have to do is rescue everyone from the circus. By the way, I made a ever so small mistake there, but I'm not gonna point out what it was. Yeah, see, her eyes go red. I don't know what she did, but everybody gets rescued. It's the same face every time. Enema-san, what do you do? I have no idea. There's only one final walking section after this. Let me skip this real quick. But Kirihime-chan has basically jumped in the ship to try and distract all the guards away. And they fall for it stupidly. Because like our first priority is basically to rescue everyone on the main island. We've got to hurry back to our ship because one more major thing's about to happen to the island. So the whole island is about to explode. Kirihime-chan is all she just feels like a little drunk because she was basically driving in the sky, trying to distract everyone.
ちょっと
And the whole base actually is about to become
テントの下に
何か
俺にも
the ship they were
みんなは
talking
無事な
about.
リリアと美冬ちゃん
The Garapagos
それじゃ
is actually a giant ship that has the cannon that's floating in the air. And so they're going to fire off this cannon in a second to give a warning shot.
すごい
Basically saying, hey, we've got all the, because all the heads of the organizations are here now. And so
100メートルは
っていうよりあま
essentially
り必然
脅
the
し
only thing that can be done here is to get rid of this ship.
まさか
2人を
それは
我々に断りなく。
これは
それでは
They say it's 500 meters. I guess that's like a
何
football
の真似だ。
field,
テロリスト
right?
なんだ。
シュミットおし
So the other ships are pretty small in comparison.
ね
武装
But that's what the whole island was being used for.
いかん
Was just to make this ship. So they were basically just using the Chimerians the whole time.
照準ロックしました。要請ブリック。
そいつ
So
ブリック。
that's why, like, kind of like in his own ranks, the guy behind him with the glasses is kind of upset. Is like, hey, you know, what is this? This isn't what we talked about.
どういう
周りに
まさか
あれは
We're just remembering the bomb incident. And the people from the agency, they basically realize, kind of put together the pieces now. And they realize that kind of like Raizo-san might be their last hope. And that he didn't die because they were never able to confirm the bodies from the incident. They just knew that, you know, because it literally erased time.
精査。
So they weren't able to confirm his body or anyone
人
else's.
という生き物が
They just
死
knew
ね
that 3 people were
我
dead.
らは歴史人を
バカ。
This game will never
Naruto.
be released in English, by the way. That's why I felt at least I can explain a little bit what's going on in English.
私のそうだ私じゃ
Yeah, Raizo-san still dealing with the flesh wound. Literally has a bullet through his body,
やだ
真面目な話だ
or a hole through his body.
オペレーターいないよ
But he's a little too sick, so
このくせに
unfortunately, Kinuhime-chan's gonna have to take control of the ship. And this is where I should save, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna go for it. Frame perfect. Minigames are fun. Okay.
いいか
Oh god.
ちょっとだけ
We're at least way ahead of where we were last time. We're like 4 minutes ahead, but
それ
どうして
後で説
わかった
okay. I'm just gonna please. Please. No, are you kidding me right now? What is going on? I just don't. Oh my god, no. I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm sorry. That what the hell? This is not supposed to be that. It's difficult, but are you kidding me? Why couldn't that have happened? That's a good time. No, I can get it. I could possibly get it at an earlier point. I almost felt that one too. No, I can get it the 3-second mark. The problem is the red dot. Getting the dot aligned is RNG. There you go. 6 seconds. it just makes, I guess, a temporary save. How long does a save take? I don't think I can do it in the middle, though. Oh no. I could try one more time. 3. I mean, I don't want to do a backup save because I know that it's a waste of time. But our failure rate is actually, I mean, it's not high, but that's 3 times now that I've seen it. The most difficult part of this game, and the most inconsistent. I don't know. I just don't have the energy to talk again for 2 hours like that. I just can't do it. It's too much. Let's play another game. I don't know what to say. I could do it again. Two hours. Maybe 3 p.m. for me. It's cutting it close. I just got stuff I gotta do. I don't know. Let's do a different game. Yeah, I know that I won't be able to give the commentary I want to give. Just, oh my God, it's unbelievable. I apologize. I got absolutely destroyed. Ghosts and dreams. I definitely don't have the energy for that right now. It's just, what the hell? It's, oh man, I don't even know what to say. Yeah. I just need to play something else. My salt is at an all-time high right now, so yeah, I just want to do some character routing. We'll just have some fun. Let me change the game name. I don't know if salt is the game name, but damn it. I'll just keep it on retro then. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. That's twice. This is quick. I mean, Jikuu Tantei DD2 is quickly becoming one of the most annoying games I've ever had to route. Let's listen to the explanation of those. Whoa.
二等神殿ワールドへようこそ。こんにちは、リカです。こんにちは、リカ役の高橋リカです。二等神殿を一層楽しんでいただくためにいいことをお教えいたします。これを見ないと絶対に損しちゃうよ。ゲーム中の基本操作についてご説明いたします。二等神殿マスターを目指して一緒に頑張りましょう。とても
Oh.
簡単だからすぐに覚えられると思います。
Let's learn how to move. I want to watch this video now.
説明です。自分が画面の左側、相手が右側にいる状態で説明します。
Who is this girl?
方向キーの左で
Are we gonna call her Toshinden girl now? Is that her name? Yeah, this is like super PS1 presentation. I've never seen a fighting game with a real person explaining the controls to me.
方向キーの上でジャンプ。
Some Looney Tunes stuff.
方向キーの上と右で前ジャンプ。 ジャンプ中に右で前2段ジャンプができます。
I have the original controller too.
方向キーの下と左でしゃがみ交代。しゃがんでいる時に左でもしゃがみ交代ができます。
Don't hold a controller like that when fighting other people. Yeah.
方向キーの下と右で前転。
Like, that's so uncomfortable. What? Wouldn't it be like this? Hold on a
しゃ
second.
がみ前進ができます。 L1 で左側転、画面手前へ。
What did I miss, guys?
L2 で
Sidestep?
右側転、画面奥へ。
Yeah, hold on. What's going on, Chrome-san? I failed the minigame, so we're doing something else right now. And I failed at the hour and 34 minutes.
移動した時は
Yeah. This is normal. Why would you hold like this? This is super annoying. Yeah, I just need to do something else. I'm gonna wake up super early tomorrow and get it done.
以上が基本的な移動方法です。わからなかったよという方は何度でも
It is
この
weird.
操作説明を見て。
Well, it's also actually a bad way to show off the controller because it's difficult to see whether. Whatever. I'm not gonna get into that. How did it go? I failed. That's how it went.
攻撃の
If
方
it
法
went
を
well, I wouldn't
説
be
明し
here
ます
right now.
二等神殿では全ての攻撃
It went horrible.
ボタン
I failed in the exact same spot. I'm super salty.
難しいコマンドを覚える必要が
That means I have to play the game tomorrow or tonight. I don't know about tonight though. I'm trying to recover my voice. I'm not trying to lose it again.
攻撃 ×ボタンで
2 hours.
足払い攻撃。 三角ボタンで
Again, it's a frame perfect mini game, so it's like I don't know what to say other than that I effed up, so I didn't get frame perfect,
四角ボタンで
and I took way too long to get the red dot in the center. So any chances I had to try and get frame perfect stuff, they were eliminated. I had like maybe
1ボタンで
10, 12
必殺
passes
技その
to
1
get frame perfect. It wasn't gonna happen. I barely passed the first one. The first one I passed at like the 17 mark.
R2 ボタンで弾き返し防御。 R1 ボタンプラス R2 ボタンで必殺技その2。押しづらいと思うかもしれませんが、慣れれば結構簡
Yeah,
単に
not
入れていきます
fast.
それから攻撃ボタンの割り振りはキーコンフィグで自由に設定できるので、あなたに合った設定にしましょう。以上が基本的な攻撃方法です。簡単そうに見えるけど、二等神殿には今までにはないシステムが採用されているのです。それを知りたい人はテクニック編を見てね。わからなかったよという方は何度でもこの
I don't know
操
how
作
to
説明を
play.
見てお勉強しましょう。ここでは基本操作をマスターした方のためにちょっとしたテクニックをお教えいたします。ちょっと難しく感じるかもしれませんが、しっ 覚えましょう。この二頭神殿は今までの格闘ゲームと違っていたずらにボタンを連打しても相手を倒すことはできません。
Don't mash.
ではどうすればいいのでしょうか。攻撃ボタンをリズムに乗せて押していくことです。ちゃんとポーンポンポーンとリズムよく押せば技を連続して繰り出すことができます。どのタイミングで入力できるのかはライフゲージ下の入力 OK の表示を見て判断してね。これを技合成システムと言います。ちなみに技を出し切った瞬間に次の技を出すときれいに技がつながります。ただし技が出終わる前に次の技を出すと振りかぶる動作を2回してしまうことになってしまうので注意してくださいね。
AKA that's the strap for the speed run.
それでは簡単にいくつかの例を見てみましょう。この技合成を
Hey, we didn't animate starting frames properly. You can reset our moves. We're calling it a feature.
その4回の攻撃が何種類の技を組み合わせて出したかによって変化します。例えば突き足払いで2種類、足払い突き必殺技その1で3種類の攻撃をしたことになります。以上が技合成テクニックです。二頭神殿で初めて採用されたこのシステム、うまく使いこなしてくださいね。きっとあなただけの連続技を見つけられるはずですよ。わからなかったよという方は何度でもこの操作説明を見て勉強しましょうね。
Defense. Let's learn, guys.
まずはじめに注意しますが、なんとこの二頭神殿にはガードはありません。でも心配は無用です。その代わり移動による回避の充実と弾き返し防御という新しい要素があるからです。そうなんだ。移動による回避では前進交代得点をうまく利用して相手の攻撃をかわしてください。少し例を挙げると縦攻撃には側転を、横攻撃にはジャンプまたはしゃがみをすれば OK です。相手の動きをよーく見てうまく回避しましょう。続いて新要素弾き返し防御のテクニックをお教えしちゃいます。この二頭神殿は四方が壁に覆われているため回避行動ができない位置に追い込まれる場合があります。
かしこまりました。
そんな時にはこの弾き返し防御を使ってピンチを切り抜けましょう。弾き返し防御とは相手の攻撃を受け流して相手を一瞬だけ動けなくするものです。その一瞬の隙を突き反撃に転じて逆転勝利を目指しましょう。 ただし弾き返し防御からは技構成できないので失敗すると逆に大変な目に遭います。弾き返し防御ばかり狙っていたらダメですよ。以上が防御方法&弾き返し防御です。わからなかったよという方は何度でもこの操作説明を見てお勉強しましょう。
Thank you, lady. Thank you, Toshino
ここ
lady.
までで二頭神殿の基本テクニックは全てマスターできました。あとはあなたの経験でどんどんキャラクターが強くなっていくはずです。
強気になります。
ゲームの中でお会いしましょう。待ってます。
じゃあねー。Were people at home like, yeah? What? Did it say? Sorry. Seriously, sleep, I just want to test. We'll test his moves. Are there no motion inputs? Does it really have no starting? Do we have a move for this? Is it really just ABC? Wait, what? Let me look up a move list. There might not be one because it's really straightforward. What? Bam. 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 I didn't mean to pick random, sorry.
Out.
はい。
What? Oh. In the air if you press a button. Ah, I see. That move. What? What is going on with that move? It's cracked. I want to try something again. shit about them moves. Down, down, forward, forward. I guess there's just no combo. Resets the whole console. I think jumping like actually reduces the lag on moves. You can just jump cancel into things. Hold on. Fiona. Again.
Bout 8 fight.
I'm watching speedrun on the side real quick. I'm not really sure how you OTG. Alright, she seems really good. Yeah, it seems the average time for the speedrun is like 80 something. We'll watch the current speedrun in a second.
Bout 8 fight.
Oh yes, stupid whip. Oh, it's slow. I don't know. Sophia seems kind of bad. I'm looking at 81. If I can get 84, 86 range, I'll be good. I don't think Sophia's gonna do it though. Okay, this is a derby game. Too slow, yeah. Wait a sec, can you relaunch? Hold on.
4 ファイ
Just make a note real quick. Sophia, jump, cancel. Yep. Doodle 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 doo. This seems kind of crappy. There's no grab in this game also, which is weird. 83, 82. Yeah. If I can get like to 84 average, I'll be fine. Okay.
Here we go.
アウト一つ。はい。
She actually seems kind of bad as a character.
Out一つ。はい。
Yeah, there's like lag on all of her moves.
Out 三つ。はい。
Bonk can hit her 90,000. Okay.
アウト四つ。はい。アウトファイナル。はい。
アウト一つ。はい。
おりゃおりゃおりゃおりゃおりゃおりゃ
Oh, so slow.
いけ目障りだ。
アウト一つ。はい。
目障りだ。
アウト三つ。はい。
目障りだ。
I think his attack's too slow, but his movement's good. Try one more time. Dum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum.
バウト1ファイト
Is there a reason I'm not moving forward? Hi. Bondama? Bondama ないね。見たことない。いや、見たことないよ。どこ？どこ？どのゲーム？
ファイト
No ring outs, no ring outs.
ファイト
I don't think so, at least. Let's check. I don't know if this character Seems to be a very dumbed down version.
バウト1ファ
The range on that's pretty good. His special seems to be really good. I don't see how you avoid it if he's close.
Bout 1ファイバウト2ファイバウト3ファイ
I don't really understand, like, if there's a way to reset the OTG or the launcher, that'd be nice. I'm leaning between, I mean, I think Tracy's probably better.
Here we go!
Out. はい。
Can we jump? I hit the cat. Yeah, her That's about what I want. Okay, I can do it like the moment I'm off the ground now.
結構なんないよ。
What I want to do is I want to figure out how to reset that so I don't actually it doesn't actually happen. Maybe I have to wait. Let's find out the exact time we have to wait. Because if I don't launch them, it's way better.
Here we go.
Like see how much time we lose? It's quite a bit.
結構なんないよ。
And my kick seems to whip. What? Just go in. I don't want to try again.
超人性
Boat. What? なんないよ。バン2ファイト。
All right, let's yeah. Baifu's strong, but
if I can figure out like how to properly reset the enemy and not get the launcher, this time would be more around 88. Yeah, right now it's 75. I don't know if we probably stop for it.
結構なんないよ。バン2ファイ
I think I have to wait like a whole in-game second. I'm not sure though. That's what it feels like.
なんないよ。
We'll do one more test and then I'll do a speed run. Because I think I can beat the world record. Which I have not played this game yet. So oh, it still happened. Really? can't get the OPG. I do one more test.
Here we go! バウト1ファイト バウト2ファイト バウンダウンファイト 結構なんないよ Here we go!
I know that if I get 82, I'd still have a world record. But I want something a little bit better. I have to be careful of that, but it'll catch me. Alright, let me go get ready to do a speed run. Time to beat is...
Matt Truxon did 11 minutes and 20 on normal, 10:06 on easy, and 29 minutes on hard. Any percent. Percent's fine. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do this speed run. We'll do the speed run. We'll go fast.
アウトファイナル。はい。
All right, let's get this. What is this opening? I usually didn't sit and watch this. Baifu looks like a what's his name? That's not gay. Looks like a character I've seen before. Although this the 3D sprite looks completely different from the live action character.
Wait, now it's gonna bother me.
Yeah, he looks like... He looks like Lin. Am I wrong? This man looks like Lin from 2K2. It's also a really... It's just a completely different opening, isn't it? Oh, we're playing normal. Okay, that's good. I just want to make sure it's the right settings. Okay. We should be set to go. All right. I need this today.
Here we go! Hi! Bout! Fight!
Oh no, too far. I don't know why I wasn't jumping forward. That's annoying.
わかんないよ。バウト2ファイ
Alright. Average start.
結構なんないよ。
バウト1はい。
Reset. I shouldn't have been missing that.
Here we go!
hope so. Oh my gosh. There's some active hitboxes right there. Damn, really? Why am I not getting the jump? Also, the special move I didn't realize comes out that quickly. SD Fighting Vipers. I think Fighting Vipers is a little bit more deep than this game. Surprisingly. I feel like that's an insult to Fighting Vipers. Oh, poor Fighting Vipers. You're always stuck. You're always stuck having with a poor opinion. There we go. Much better. No, I don't know why it's not letting me get it. That would have averaged out, so whatever. No, it's doing that shit again. I don't know what's going on with my I might switch controllers if it keeps happening. I don't see the reason for it though. By the way, thank you very much to Isan for reaching out to people for Speedy Fits. I appreciate it.
Here we go.
I gotta restart that. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's no issue if some people are busy. Even just reaching out is so helpful.
Here we go. Hi. Bout. Eat. Fight.
There it is. What insanity. The little, like, I don't know what she's kicking out, but it keeps hitting me. Should be this weekend. What? Why wasn't I able to do it? So weird. Oh man, I gotta say, I think I should switch controllers. I know it sounds stupid, but I gotta fix the gate on this or something. It doesn't make any. I'm hitting exactly up another side, so I'm gonna switch real quick. I can switch to the. I have a limit for resets I'm willing to do. That about did it right there. Because the thing is, it's an instant jump, and if I'm not hitting the gate, it's a problem. So let's just let's not have that happen again. Sorry about that. Just it's not worth it for me to keep like messing with it. I know people are probably like, boy, that was a real quick decision, but yeah, I probably have to open up my arcade stick. Yeah, we'll close them to set. If it needs to be open longer or someone really wanted to submit and just couldn't, we can always reopen it. All right, that should be good. Yeah, all right, let's go ahead and start. Like, I was just sick of missing that. It was getting ridiculous. Chotomate. Hold on. Yeah, let's try again real quick. I might help my daughter for a second here. It's much better. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's just. It's really stiff, isn't it? That's the problem. This game is like extremely sensitive with its inputs. Okay. Relax. All right. Let's go ahead and do it. Let me just see what the wife wants. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. What? No, reset, baby. Yeah, this one's a little bit better. The problem is, if you notice that when you're doing the input, it says it'll have like it's a iroku okay. So it's like it's okay to put inputs. So there's certain like frames in this game where it doesn't like register your inputs at all, particularly like during a move. Why is there no? Is it me? Is there no sound? Am I going crazy? Why is there no sound? Okay. And the menu is slow. The hell? When did the high performance mode get disabled? What the hell? What is my computer doing? I don't hear any music either. What the fuck? I just want to run the game. This is nutty. I actually had everything set. Now all of a sudden there's no audio? Why? This isn't RetroArch, actually. Yeah, we're gonna reset everything. Reset system. Nope, I don't hear anything. Literally don't hear the audio. It doesn't make any sense to me. What in the hell? I didn't hit anything. I don't understand why the audio is off now. Output volume on. Mute all sound? No. No, there's just no audio all of a sudden. I'm just extremely confused what the hell is going on. Oh my god, it reset the audio to the different input. It changed it to the damn controller. Why would that ever happen? Oh my god. Alright. Please. Oh, the powers that be. Let me do a speed run. Please. No, I don't ask for a lot, you know.
Here we go! Hi! Bout! Fight!
It's probably not my arcade. It probably is just the way this game handles input. Because it's almost like it's not reading the forward input. I'm almost doing it too fast.
Fight!
Wow, she actually slid underneath me. Not perfect, but I'll keep it.
結構なんないよ
Actually, I feel like I was more accurate with the arcade stick now. What the hell? Forward and... Oh my god. That's what it is. This game hates me. It does not want me to do anything. I'm losing my voice again. I'm dying.
Here we go! Hi! Bout! Fight!
Okay. Somehow worked out in my favor.
結構なんないよボウト2ファイト 結構なんないよ
バウト1はい
I was playing better with the arcade stick. But it has to do with the way this game holds inputs.
バウト2はい
The hell? What's going on, Mortimer-san? Legend. I don't know. I am slowly dying though. I'm worried if I take the arcade stick was way better. The controller is just messing me up.
Because now it starts dragging the inputs. The problem with like PlayStation fighters, man. I'm not sick, no. I do need to drink something. What am I doing? I have a drink right behind me. Yeah, like old PlayStation fighters do this nonsense. Silent Storm. Sophia. Meltdown Lover. AG. Flying Lunch Boy. Alice. Princess of Slight Fever. Tracy. Justice of Lightning. Sue. Marvelous Summoner. Baifu, Ultimate Steelheart. And Rika, Mystic Heroine. Are you ready? For Nito Shinden. It's so out of play. What is this? Nito Shinden. Wow! Yeah, Mortimer sign. The bubble letters. The bubble letters and the Poochie characters. Yeah, you missed the live action like explanation of the controls in this game. It's great. Do I lose time? Oh shit, what in the... No, I'm not. I haven't run this game yet. Ooh, that's bad. Am I holding the record? You just assume that I hold records and things. No, no, no. This one's held by, if I can close this. Pole Matrix Sun. Excuse me? We'll play this one through. This game, maybe it's that you have to press the jump input and then forward. Oh, okay. Oh, you nasty, nasty jerk. What? Also, how did I not do enough damage? What? I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. This is like a day of failure, man, for me. Did you ever have one of those days where you're just like, dang, I cannot do anything today? This is that day. I need a win at some point today. I'm just having. please die. Like, well, basically what I'm doing is this game has, like, rolling and, like, forward and backward rolling, as well as, like, forward and backward jumping, but they count as, like, individual inputs, so because of that, you can, like, actually, like, cancel moves in this game faster than they would normally be canceled if you're on the ground. So it allows like an already really move to become that much better. Unbelievable. But the problem with this game, it's like it's early PlayStation, so like early PlayStation games, especially the fighting games, have control problems to say the least. So I switched back to the arcade stick from switching to the controller, but I'm just... Shu has like extremely good movement in this game, yeah, so we're not gonna... Okay, 78, alright. Yo, jump! Alright, a little bit more damage. Should be good to go. That's rough. And, Paul Matrix-san actually uses Ellis, so I'm trying to... I think Tracy is better as a character, just because of the damage. Of course you use your super move. No, it's the routing's done. I already routed what's the fastest. This is 100% the fastest character. I'm just doing that. What? Okay, you just get... You use it over and over again, the desperation attack. We got quite a bit of time to make up. I just cannot jump diagonally. I gotta restart. We've lost like way too much time now. Just it's unfortunate. Technically, if I don't hit the opponent, they don't get launched. But we found that it's pretty much easier. Wow. Mortimer-san annoys people? That's insane. He should count his blessings. Just saying goodnight annoys him? My day's coming. So. But I already get that already. What? 3 hits. Right. 32. Okay. Gosh, for kids. I'll say goodnight to my daughter sometimes. She's reading a book. She'll just be like, 2.5, man. That's already happening.
バウト1ファイバウト2ファイ
Switch sides. Backward. Yeah, it's like I'm doing the input too fast. I don't feel like I'm doing any different. Please let me alone, I don't know why I had such a bad shoe, actually. I think it's because the little, like, stand that he has floating around him just seems to be active earlier than I thought. Oh no, his super hit me of all things. I'm still gonna continue. That was not great. Actual move I'm trying not to get hit with. Get out of here, what? Oh, GG. Rip, there's the run. I'm not gonna keep playing now. Now the problem is I'm not getting on the left side. I don't know. doesn't have like decent normals anyway, and I don't want her to get her special out. Whatever she's. Oh, I can't even tell. The animation. 'Maybe that's just a better strategy. I would do that against Shu, but the problem is that Shu will actually counter. And he when he rolls back or jumps, his hitbox disappears. He turns into, I guess, like a tarot card or something. I don't know. Shunkan cancelした. Much better before. Much better than before. 前よりはうまくになった。うまくなっても、このゲームはちょっとランダムですね。起きる時は何する？ステージがゆるゆるしくしてる自分でもうゆるゆるしてる。The stage is probably nice. I can't be the only one. No, don't do this super. That was close. Yeah, we're getting it this time, but I just have to be careful when she wakes up. Oh! Let's go, let's go. Okay. Her super has a lot of priority. Damage. I'll take it though. I think should be easier. It's the normals are horrible. So in theory, I should be able to smack her. Like every single one of her normals. She has some of the slowest normals in this game.
2ファイ
It wasn't. Somehow I was just like slightly off on the damage. Whatever.
結構なんなんよ
バウト1
Jikuuさんはわかるな。Jikuuはすごい。作戦でいこう。なんか三角の攻撃がちょっとなんか
結構なんなんよ
吸収に入ってるんですね。
バウト2ファイト
入ってみた。Ooh. That was risky, but
結構なんなん
he
よ
made it through. Yeah, for some reason, Yuji and Baifu and AG tend to like use the like counter systems. Other characters do too, but
アウト
I just like if I'm counting like frequency, those characters in particular. What? You're just invincible? Okay. What? You should not be invincible. What? Stop. No. That was random. What? I'm not supposed to get caught on that.
結構なんなんよ
アウ
It's
ト
really bad.
はい
What is going on? He's not supposed to be invincible during the whole thing. It's a good move. It's not godlike. This should be the last character coming up.
バウト1
Yes. Damage. Can't ring out. No, you're like the third person that's asked me. Technically, it is bad. You think in a battle in game you'd be able to ring out, but no, it's like the one game so far I have not been able to ring out. Is that 935? That should be it should be over. Yeah, that's world record. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. We beat Paul Matrix on time. His previous time was 10 minutes and 6 seconds. So yeah, GG. Yeah, that's definitely the fastest strat. If I can get the jump canceling a little bit better.
Yeah, it was GG. Few mistakes, but not the end of the one. Did we get a live action ending? Okay, no. This game is all over the place with its mood. I love it. It's got a WWE opening. Got this drama ending. Yeah, I think her and Baifu are probably the best. Baifu also might be. I mean, you saw. I know. Such a mess. And now bathing suits. Yeah. Hold the guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, that photo, it really does look like Link from 2K2. I have to stress that more. The live action open is like, and that I've never seen a game where the tutorial was like a real person telling you the controls. And Streetwise-san was in here and like talking about, like, I didn't even notice, but like the person in the video, they're holding the controller like this, like super awkward, like claw hands. I'll clip from it later. That's normal? That's not holding the controller like this? Maybe like this, but like this is normal? Like with your arms, with your fingers around the circle of the OG PS1 controller? They were holding the controller like this. Totally normal. Okay. From here, okay. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't know this was in here. Wait a second. I gotta check. Was this in the replay? I don't think so. I can't read that fast. Actually is over. Did I miss something? I don't remember seeing this in the replay, the video.
See, this is why we play things. That's why we leave credits in. I see now. Okay, but see, they cut their video before that even appeared, so I'm not sure what to do about that, actually. Can I play CG? What's going on with this computer? Did they have any video with Verm being fought? Normal mode, I don't think it's going to be on nope. Normal, they have the doppelganger fight. Let's see if it's on here. It might be on this one too. Yep, they ended every one of their videos at the doppelganger fight. Uh-oh. No, my settings are right. It's just that they cut their video. They cut their video before the right at the credits, but after the credits, there's that extra fight. So did they never watch to the end of the credits? So, like, I don't want to invalidate their run because they're the only other runner on the board. Or we could just do 2 different times, I guess. I don't know what to do in that situation. What do you think? This is a new one for me. Something tells me they didn't know, and they just didn't watch till the end of the credits. I'm just not really sure how to handle that. Scenario. I don't know. What does chat think? You had someone run the game, but they didn't technically fight the last boss after the credits. It's after the credits, so. Make a separate category? Call it what, 100% or something? I just don't know. The issue is that I'm the moderator for the board, but I hadn't played the game at that point. And I told them, oh yeah, if you run the game, just make sure you show it the settings and do the default settings, and then do it. Like I told them, we'll do any percent and normal percent and hard percent, and they did all that.
Here we go.
I don't really know how to approach that one. me see if you can skip the credits after this one.
バウト1はい。
Fastest time I ever got, I'm sure. Nope. No! Oh no. I had it. I should have just walked a little, double dashed, double hit forward, double tap forward, and combo. I didn't do it. I hope it's not because I got a couple perfects. Good enough yet.
Here we go.
At least the order is always the same. There's no surprises. Use. What hit me? Oh, I can crouch it. I should have jumped. I should have been safe. I could have crossed up. There it is again. This is what this game reminds me of. It reminds me of Sonic
バウ
Fighters.
ト1はい
I know everyone's here loves it. Counter me from behind.
Oh.
バウト2はいおり
No. I'm gonna continue.
結構なんないよ
I'll probably switch to Baifu for hard.
バウト1ファイト
It's the levels of words I don't have to explain how
結構
dumb
なんないよ
that was.
バウト2ファイト
No amount of standing or understanding whatever. This game just does things. So you better not super again.
結構なんないよ 結構なんないよ
Hit that slide a little bit too much. No, not the super. I don't think this is gonna be sub 10. I don't see it happening. Not this time at least. I like how messed up my camera is.
バウト1ファイト
On the stream side. That was weird. I kind of threw that one. I don't know why I was like just stuck for a second.
結構なんないよ
So it should be one of the faster fights.
アウト1ファイト
稽古なんないよ。
アウト2ファイト
稽古なんないよ。
アウト一つはい。
Strange. I don't know. I really don't know with that one. It's almost like in the very start of the
稽古
move,
なんないよ。
it's invisible. He's invincible.
アウト一つはい。
86. That's our first 86 ever.
稽古なんないよ。バイト
Oh my gosh, I lost to myself. And it's 69. Not very nice. 'Excuse me? What? Damn. I got bodied.
Here we go! はい
All
I think in the beginning I shouldn't go for the walk up.
はい
I got parried twice.
稽古なんないよ。
But the AI was so afraid it just ran away.
バウト2はい
Don't want to get super. Yeah. I heard it there. Ah! It was coming down. The stand was coming out.
稽古なんないよ。
I heard the shouts. That was actually really good. Let's see if I don't die to myself though at the end.
バウト1ファイト
Okay.
稽古なんないよ。
バウト2ファイト
87, let's go. Oh my gosh, let's go.
稽古なんないよ。
That's the first time I've seen that number. I'm not kidding. That is the first time I've seen that number. I've never had a match end at 87. I thought 86 was a big leap. Well, let's make that one, I'll accept it. I don't know why I wasn't able to reach. I'm just gonna hit the multiple times. Now by the same secret. Come on, and we had an 87 too.
負けないぞ。
Alright, I'm gonna go and raid someone. It was fun. We'll be back.
もうしない ?9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。バイバイ。
Bye bye. Bye bye.
二等人生。
Hi, Charlotte.
バウトファイナルファイ
「
Here you are. Alright, let's go and raid Jimon-san, and I'll be back tonight. We'll do attempt number 3. DD2. King DD. No, I mean Jikuu Tantei DD2. Peace.